Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Oh, I just realised I'm not wearing the top, but well. Oh, well indeed. Please excuse me. Oh, I've been having too much fun singing this morning. Reliving some songs from the early 2000s, showing my age. Oh dear. Right. What were we doing? Ah yes, scientific method. And we're going to speak to him with his shack.
Of seeing that.
Good, because I'm not going to grow tired of using it. Yeah, this is a long staircase. I have been singing all morning, so I apologise if I break out into a very bad song. I've already been there. Yeah. Waking up at 12 and my clothes again, till my heart explodes from a night on gin. Another night out all night. You're a good person. Oh, there's my ship. Oh, for God's sake. There's... just ignore these. Ow, 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 ow. I have no healing items. Hello, hello, hello. Oh God. Bollocks! Oh, this is a good start, isn't it? Hello! Oh, testimacles. Yep, back to where we started. No, I've just been busy singing and dancing this morning, so I forgot to put a top on. I'm gonna... Oh! Can't. Too bad. These difficulty settings are brutal. Buggery hell. Well, I started with everything set to very hard how it was previously, but I've since discovered that the damage thingies, multipliers, have been upgraded. It was very hard to start with, but it's been bumped up to extreme, so I'll put it up to extreme. So now everything is killing me. Ridiculously easy. Time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. Yeah, I think this is going to be a random outburst of sun today. Right, let's go and spend some money at the doctor's. Well, at least I've got rid of my tissue infection. That's something.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can
Is it
anyone
urgent
be the
or can it
same
wait?
after that?
I don't know who that is.
Let me see what I am dealing with. How long have you been walking around like this? You need treatment immediately. Should be no trouble. This is going to hurt. There. You should be feeling much better now.
Now can I buy some supplies?
Please, only purchase what you need.
Oh, I've got what I need. Okay, I'll take one of them as well. Why have I got so many bloody weapons on me again?
If we are done, please move along.
I've been listening to Punk Rock Factory and Newfound Glory this morning and Feeder. So nostalgia hits.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Right, am I within range of my ship? Yes, I am. I don't know. I've been listening to Copperhead Road as well. Oh, I'll take that back. Copperhead Road.
Our sins must have been considerable.
I mean, I've read people say that this game is so bad that they should just abandon it and concentrate on
Remember this. We are all
either Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6.
never ends.
People are just mad that it's not the game they want it to be. That's the problem. This? It has no door. Now they know. Let it go. Who knows? Could be anywhere. I think they have said though that it will never leave America. which is good. Right, let's drop a save here. Because this is where I got ambushed. I'm afraid not. Put the gun away now.
Careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Ooh, there's a thing here.
Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides. If you're here about the job, you'll need to speak to my husband.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little field work? Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying.
Sorry about
and
that.
we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature
Right,
of
so
the
I'm
connection
going to be
remains a
after
mystery.
Vortex people.
Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon.
Personally, I would rather
Unfortunately,
have
we only
Fallout
have a
5.
few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
You're looking for creatures
Well.
without an obvious cause of death. There should be no
I don't-
wounds, no blood, no sign of physical trauma.
I don't
What we
mind.
are searching for
either,
is an
but I just
invisible killer.
Prefer the Fallout series to Elder Scrolls, but that's just
Off you go
my...
then, and no dragging your
personal-
feet. You're on the clock as of now.
What? It's my personal preference.
This almost seems...
Sorry, love, you were saying something. Ow. Testicles! Might as well go over it first. Shrine. I've been up to that one, haven't I? Yes. Possibly, if I can afford it. Well, I've been here recently. Turn around. Depends if I'm still alive when it releases. No, it doesn't save. Morning! Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. God, my aim is so bad. Ooh, nothing. No. I'm getting membrane. I think if they went New York, there is more chance of the verticality that there was in 4. I think it leads itself better to that kind of thing. Alright, I'm going to drop a save here. Because I'm going to get ambushed by a phantom. No! Oh, these things.
Profit is never necessarily the aim. Taking.
Right there. There we go. I run out of ammo for it. Woo-hoo. Thank you, Andreja. That was bloody close. Jesus. Who's... Possibly. Thank you.
Unfamiliar environments should always be approached with caution.
I am being cautious. That's why I'm shooting everything first. Ooh. That's a Varun ship.
I never grow tired of seeing that.
Shattered Space. I've already finished it. Oh, that's a dead ship. shit. Oh, you bastard. Don't run unfocused. I can't shoot you through here.
Move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. I didn't kill them. That wasn't me. The music's great when you fight in zealots. Oh shit. Where are you? I suffered some bleed damage. Oh, cock. I don't really want to waste one of them. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. Ba 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 ba. I was gonna go there, so I need one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell, bashing. That's actually not bad. Oh, bandages, 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 bandages. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Is that a location up there? I think I was over here recently. Yes, I was. We're going up to there. Oh, my light was on. Right, save, because I'm gonna get mauled or something up here. Got no bloody thingies. Oh, I took. Normally there's something. Ba, 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 ba. I don't. I can't afford that.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, I don't know where his corpse is. Oh, I wish. If that was the case, I wouldn't have to keep getting up every couple of hours to go make them. Now, where am I on the map? I am there. Oh, this is by the yeah, I kind of flooded their farm, didn't I? So when we've done this, I'm gonna go searching. Not searching, exploring. Save again. Right, let's knock that off for now. As we wanna go exploring.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
I'm just checking. For a bit, yeah. Because really, this is the only time you ever really come here. During... Oh, that's not going to be anything. But oh, they're just. Why can't I? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to learn of. Oh, the marker is there. I would like to play it again, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, was this a named place? Don't know. It's not showing up. Yes. Oh! So we've got a crashed ship over there. Actually, the temperature is quite acceptable, 6 degrees, that's perfect. Can I build any more outposts? Yes. Oh no, that's the same thing. I mean, the only reason why you come back is if you use that one gun to get the ammo. Oh, you keep still. You've got 1,000 meters to go in this way. in this direction. Oh, you've moved.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Oh, there's another one over there now. It's showing off. That I haven't been to. Oh, I can't see it. How far away are we? I think we'll get here, look around, travel back to Thingy to get the buggy, and then come back. Then travel back to here. So when I get the achievement for
Someone saw strategic value in this wreck. I like the way they think.
There is no one here. Shit. Well, I can't see anything further around that way. This is how far over I've come. Now we're in this. Oh. Well, there's a couple of places down here I haven't been to. Not really. Where was this one? Ah, perfectly judged.
Did you hear something?
You've met your match.
Yeah, I can get it here. I just don't know where I've put the gun. That's the biggest issue. Right, where was these?
Die.
Have I got myself stuck? No.
Best not to leave any.
Yes, there's the achievement. Discover 50 locations. Ow, 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 you cock! You penis. Ooh, that's actually a good one. If they, they need to pick up a gun. I will rephrase that. That would have been a good one if the effects were better. Right, I don't need to do these anymore now. That's the wrong button. Although I will check this one out. So south or west. Did I bring the buggy? Yes.
You drive. I get towards Roadridge.
What is this one? Not the dung pile. This one post alpha. There are people here, but what people? Did that say Varun Zealot? I think it did. You bastard.
so quick to destroy or seize the work of others. Abilities are truly amazing.
Right, they're going to be in there. Those two. Yeah, that's them. Is that a redeemed at the top? Yes. Ow!
Cannot evade me.
Right, head up here first.
Do they have anything of value?
Them? No. No! That was a waste! God damn it, you're above me!
There is nothing too bad.
It's a trust one. Can't remember the actual details at the moment. Bloody hell! Jesus! It is... No idea. It's not the best case, but it was the best one I could afford at the time.
Rest. I cannot accomplish that.
They're all above me. Let's just grab these. While I think about it. Oh, they're miles off. They blocked away. Very cunning of them.
Spoils a victory. Now to something.
Oh shit, I didn't see you. I got myself in a bit of a pickle here, haven't I? Where did you come from? like them. Right, do I have anything that's going to help me increase damage? No. No. I can try. There's my goodies chest. Oh, really, tiny. Well, that was disappointing. Alright. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, woman! Now's not the best time. Where's my buggy? There. No worries, I'll still be here, don't worry. what did Mr. Zealot have? Ah, there he is. Really?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with, I have sacrificed. All right then.
Right, where are you? There you are.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that
Hello.
true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself. I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home.
Oh, I brought you
Jumping
back.
from one planet to the
Excuse
next,
me.
living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. And yet here we are. I find we work better together. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Car, or buggy, vehicle of some description. We're going to get up here. No, oh damn it.
appreciate you taking the wheel. Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples? What can I say? Sometimes field work requires a hearty constitution. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us. Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher. Agreed. I've always felt
Bloody
sorry for
tissue
those who
infection.
can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Science can solve any problem.
I left my buggy at the bottom of the thingy, didn't I? Let me just check scheme to see what other achievements I have left. So crafting the vortex grenades, helping the people of Varun Kai, and then gather 500 organic resources. There's the lift.
Lots of technical. I cannot make sense of it, but clearly someone.
Hello!
You drive. I get
Right.
I will let you steer.
That's... I want to run out of bloody med packs again.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
Ay, 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 ay. Well, I've made up for all my lost XP yesterday.
Why walk when we can coast?
That is the citadel there, isn't it? So if we go there, I want to get all 5 if I can. There and then over there. Then I think it's back round. Is that one? I think it's that one.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
Well, courier centre. There's another one there. Ooh, that's a new one. Please be good. Now, what do we have here?
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I'm dead. Why am I overweight? Jesus. No!
disagree.
Bugger me! Hello! Who knows?
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Way beyond mine as well. No testicles. It's fine. I did save it just before, so jeez, I've got nothing. Oh. I have one healing item left. Save.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings. Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Oh bloody hell, there's loads out there! Darling.
Did you need something? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
The only thing... Oh, shit, you've got... a lot. The only thing I can think is to...
Ah, yeah.
put points into these, but that's just environmental. But have I not took anything in ballistic demolitions, yeah?
Yes, we are done.
Die, you! That got him. Where? Oh, for God's sake! Stop teleporting! Cock I missed. No, that was the wrong one. Go on, woman. A med pack. You're meant to be on my side. You're not doing anything. I'm still overweight. There we go. These things, they're the...
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worth taking.
This is a bed. I'm going to sleep. Hopefully this will cure some of my injuries. I doubt it, but you never know. Yes, I've got enough food.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
No, that's not got rid of anything. I don't... There was nothing... under here, was there? No. Where's my buggy? Oh, that's you. Right, bloody hell. It's up here somewhere. It does. It is very, very powerful. Furious, rapid, and it is got the Tesla things. So occasionally they turn into balls of energy. That's a spacer. Shit.
Cowards.
Oh my god, there's a lot of redeem there. That's going to be really annoying. I would love that armor. No, not that I'm aware of. I need to get up there.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Okay, where? It's not there, is it? It's up here. I don't. Oh no, there's no option to do all of them. Nearly made it. Here's my ship. No, no, no. To be fair though, the roads aren't this rough. True. Actually, let's get closer. We might be waiting a while for those, unfortunately.
Unless you are secretly on staff for this laboratory, I do not think you are supposed to be here.
I say not in our lifetime.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble. Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far.
No, I wouldn't say smoothly.
Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit. Oh, I very much doubt anyone is. There'd be no reason to do so. We depend on these creatures in more ways than one. Also, the incidents are widespread and affecting multiple species. No, I'm convinced this is not the hand of man. I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
Everything.
Could we please move on?
Oh, well, yes, of course. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis. Indeed. Let's hope our sensors can deliver on that promise. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Oh, I'm going to be too far away from the ship, aren't I? Yes. Testing my calls. Where is the first one? There's a lot. There's an achievement for discovering 50, which I have just picked up. One there. One there. There are more than 50 though, because I've discovered a couple of new ones since I got the achievement. Oh, still not close enough to the ship.
will not aid you in this.
What did I do? Oh, for God's sake! That was an accident. I must turn myself into security and lose some more bloody
Janon's breath. What was that?
No! Well, just kill me then. Hopefully we should be at the bottom of that thing, eh? She ran away because I accidentally ran over somebody. That's why. I didn't even see them.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Any troubles you need to share?
Oh, I'll have a look at that actually. Oh no. Alright, would they be...
Is there something I can help you with?
Did you want to discuss something?
Hey, what's going on?
Right, where's Androsia?
Need something?
There she is.
Ah, hello. I have never been one to shy away.
Yeah, shush.
Goodbye.
Alright, is it this one? Yes. I doubt I'll be able to do anything while I'm here.
Need something?
I've got none of the materials.
Hope you're having a good one.
So it'll be 100, 110, 100, 102. No, I'm not going to go just to do these.
How's it going? Nice day, huh?
Oh, shut up!
Hey there.
So they could be replacements for this one, the one I'm wearing. Let's just travel back to where I was, which was over there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, what I've seen a lot of people do is store everything in the lodge, because I'm pretty sure there is, I know the safe in the room you're given is limitless capacity, but I think there's another one there as well, and obviously that's got all the workstations. Right, we'll use this to get to just the other side of here, then we'll fall. Oh shit, that didn't go well. Yeah, like I say, I know people use the one at the lodge because, like I say, it's got all the thingies, crafting stations. It does make sense to use that up until you've got bases set up and whatnot.
Out here, far from the city. The voice of the great serpent is clearer to me.
Welcome, my friend.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose? As have we all. I assure you, I make no judgments. It's not my place to do so. Such things are between you and the Great Serpent alone. But have no fear, my friend, for the Serpent is merciful. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
Yeah, why not?
Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the
Not
path.
that I'm aware of.
Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed. Good. A mind that craves knowledge is a mind that is growing strong.
Are you sure? This could take some time.
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Hey. Something about that.
What's that done to me? Ooh. Now, what I might do is just travel to each one. Because I have been to them all. That's a good point. It doesn't say.
From such a vantage point.
I needed this walk to clear my mind.
You were named. Oh yeah, I remember talking to you. Yeah, these are the ones I killed earlier. Or yesterday. So done that one, done that one. What have we got? Are these over in the other ones? Yeah. Ooh. It'd be rude not to take them. I think they give you a couple of little buffs. Yeah, I'm back.
The Great Serpent offers mercy to the faithful. Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey? Wise words, my friend. No artifice of man can match the beauty of that which the Great Serpent has made. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion?
I wasn't paying attention.
Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective? It has certainly given my life a purpose. I can't imagine what I would do without it. As for the rest, I agree. Devotion given blindly will fade in time. True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of conviction. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience? Indeed. Law and authority provide society with order and structure. It's clear that is something we both appreciate. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you?
I think they last for 2 hours.
I find that to be true as well. I'm reminded of my grandfather. he was a painter. His brush brought to life the most beautiful landscapes. As a child, I was fascinated by them. When I asked how he did it, he explained that it was not talent, but constant practice. You see, he was not born with great artistic gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time? My friend, you have true wisdom. In truth, I posed my question the way I did to test you. Too many of our people see strength only in terms of might and skill in battle. It's not hard to see why. As written, the words suggest that very thing. But with time, we learn that true strength comes not from weapons, but from within. Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed. Please, accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
Ooh. Right, where's my broom broom? It's like a wine. I think. I know it's a drink. Oh, fermented goat milk. Not a wine. What's a drink? Not a problem. don't know where they've gone. Which one? They can do, yeah. You mean the bug where I couldn't get out and I had to use console commands? That was due to the mods I was using. Welcome back! Right, so down here. It was down to the Star UI HUD mod, but that's been updated now. All of the Star UI stuff, HUDs, inventory, the crafting one, shipbuilder, and the outpost builder. Can't remember if there's another one. Script extender. Faster walk. And the one which hides the spacesuits and whatnot. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Yes.
Seems we are clear.
Oh, you cock. Yay, my dislocated limb is now cured. Right, now have I got anything to cure radiation? No. Oh, dark computer screens is another one as well. You complain a lot less than what Sarah does. Dee 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 dee.
Let us keep from pressing any unnecessary buttons in here, yes?
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data? Not to worry. Your task was to collect the data, not interpret it. I was just asking out of curiosity, really. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane enough. Oh, now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all four of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. Why, yes!
Government
That's correct.
genius, that's why.
I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true. But those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Oh, there's two options.
You've anticipated the solution perfectly. Well done. It just so happens I was working on something like that, though it was a side project. It was very experimental. Just testing a theory, really. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage.
I've already got this!
I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it. Serpent's favor. That's it? I'll take that off your hands if you don't mind. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
I can't thank you enough for your help.
Now this is the last one that I have, apparently. Have I been there? Yes, I have. It's not that far away. So let's go get the brum brum.
This is... I am at a loss. It shows dedication, I suppose?
I've already been here. There was no one here when I came.
You have come. Please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation. Thank you. I am not very accustomed to having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you? Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again. Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love of violence has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's Crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back. I was not expecting such a muted response. I do not know if that makes me feel good or bad. My new life, as short as it has been, has not been easy. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have died violently by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side.
So I've killed people and I feel fine.
It is not as simple as that. The people of Dazra do not trust me. I am exiled, doomed to spend the rest of my life in this shack, waiting for Kozlov to eventually come for me. There is only one way to truly move on. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his zealots made dust by our hands, the people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed, and I can finally begin my life anew. Good! Yes! You are doing a good thing. We both are. Now, meet me at this location as soon as you are able. Be prepared for a fight. My belief in the Great Serpent has not changed. But my commitment to the Serpent's Crusade is no more. I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great Serpent afflicted me with guilt as punishment for straying from the Serpent's Crusade. I was following Kozlov, not him. But from that guilt came a reckoning for my past actions. And I have lost the will to continue the crusade. I suppose now I am an accursed myself. All right. There is a small but important distinction between Kozlov and other zealots. A zealot, brutal as he may be, kills in the name of the Serpent's Crusade. They kill those they deem not worthy of the Great Serpent. Kozlov, despite his bluster and phony piety, kills in the name of killing. He simply enjoys it. and a zealot with a bloodlust is a very dangerous thing. He never did. When I approached him about my newfound crisis of conscience, he kept me under constant surveillance. One night, when the others were asleep, I fought my guards and barely escaped. On your way, then.
Where is it? I want... If I just get back to the ship and leave the buggy there. See if I can make any healing items. I doubt it. Oh, I don't have a chemistry station. Where's the...
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
I can't even make... I can't even make anything.
Just need to get through another day.
Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I am sure we can make a deal. Please do.
Go to the halls of healing.
I am trying to be.
Staying safe?
No.
remember the last time I had a day off.
I have a mouth to feed. Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
Oh, that's the superior one. Oh.
All must serve.
My partner and I were put on separate job sites, so we haven't seen much of each other.
If you do not need medical assistance,
What do you
I
require?
suggest you move along.
Let me examine you. This is not going to be easy to treat. Should be no trouble. Bite down on something. This is going to be painful. There. All finished. Try not to get too greedy.
No, I'm buying all of.
If we are done, please move along.
Many thanks for your assistance. We need every spare hand, spare brain, spare foot. Oh, I wouldn't ask you to give any more time than you've already offered. Part of being a good delegate is... Jinan, guide your steps.
Oh, thank you again for removing that phantom. I know now the serpent brought you here for a reason. Our situation here is quite dire.
I hear you. House Varun must be able to rely on the Ministry of Commerce. We cannot fail.
I have to go around and see if there is any more things we can pick up.
I wonder what our trade routes will be like now that has
I guess I better start making myself useful.
Say something. Aha! It's you. Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. we serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. Our food supply. We are holding on. The growth farmers have been working tirelessly to make sure there are no major disruptions. I am unsure how long that can realistically continue, but I trust in the Great Serpent. Come back another time. Greetings to you. Right away.
Sometimes if you speak to them, then they'll offer you something.
All must serve.
No.
Word around the city is that emergency food rations are running low. I pray our food supply holds firm. How can you be so sure? The emergency rations run out.
My father has been gone for a while. I hope he's okay. Hello.
Basra. It was once so beautiful. Move, no loitering.
The great, too much work is a good problem to have, right?
Excuse me, I have work to do. Prayer and labor will bring out the best in us all.
Business has definitely improved since House Lord Kev rose to leadership.
I pray this experience is enough to lead Borhol and Amila to repair their relationship.
Ah, yes.
Overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I haven't seen him in days.
Yes, one more trial behind us, eh? Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex.
Yeah, I've gone through all of this.
Salutations.
Which house is this? Could you...
Bottoms up, I believe they say.
It's not, yeah, it's just not weird. Oh, I don't want to go this way. If I go that way, I'm just going to get swarmed by bloody phantoms. security. I have plenty of ammo. I will get to the location, then I'm going to make a coffee. Right, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty.
This is the place. Are you ready? One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical, like a predator playing with its food. Do not listen to his lies. The time has come. Let us spill some blood.
I couldn't get in here last time. Last time I came up towards it, it wasn't open.
Never grow tired of seeing this. Again, we are family. If no one is watching all this cargo, it is up to you to decide if we take anything valuable.
Well, I'm taking it all. This money just lying around for me.
Someone or something will clean up whatever is left behind.
This will be our last mistake.
You bastard.
Get the cover!
Give up already.
finish this. Must be this way. So be it.
Zealots appear to have little self-respect to live like this.
Let's try. No. That wasn't worth it, really, was it?
Rahim! Oh, how great of you to visit. It has been far, far too long. And this accursed is... What is this? Your friend? Pet?
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, thanks. Are you not happy to see me? We were practically brothers just a few months ago. So rude. So accursed. You and Orahim, you've slaughtered my brethren in the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov! You will speak to me only.
Ooh, it seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be. All of it merely a deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of all of us. He had a lust for blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime. Oh, I never knew honesty to be one of Orahim's virtues. I remember many times he would lie to win over the trust of an accursed before stabbing them in the back. Literally. So he has told you everything. Including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler one by one? Or what of the time he...
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have done. I relive those scenes every day. I see ghosts every night. I am cursed. The past cannot be changed. But your death, Kozlov, will serve as some small penance.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden. This is all quite pathetic, really. I can't forgive your betrayal. But what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You deliver death to my doorstep, and then speak to me of righteousness? This is
I can't even see what he looks
heresy,
like.
damn it. I kill accursed in the Great Serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him. And I love it. I love it. I know what I am, what I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not changed at all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic? We used to idolize you. Now you are just... so boring. Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy. The poor fool. Oh, great serpent, he is so tortured. He wants so badly to forget what he's done, to live amongst those he has killed by the shipful a few months ago. Why not put him out of his misery? Whatever he is paying you for this charade, I will provide even greater compensation.
Do not try it.
We have come too far to turn on Orahim now.
Ah, sloughing accursed. What are you doing here then? You are a hypocrite just like Orahim. Enough of this. The Great Serpent has given you a life where you could have been anything. And you have chosen to be a total idiot. Come now! The Great Serpent shall feast upon your bleeding, broken corpses!
It must be this way, so be it! is done. With Koslov dead, the people of Dazra should finally see that I am a zealot no more. My ties to that life have been well and truly severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it. Thank you. Really, thank you for everything. Go on now. I will stay here for a time to think and meditate. Hopefully, I will see you in Dazra.
Aid the people of Varun Kai.
Need something?
I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use. Or, if this is all properly organized, someone may notice if things go missing.
Right, let's just check. I think the only thing I have left to do in regards to Shattered Space is crafting each type of vortex grenade. Right, let's just head to his shack. No, well, I'm still here. Where was his shack? Right, let us head back to Strix, or is it worth... Because I don't know, I would assume they would be under the industrial workbench.
Is something amiss? Did you need me?
You've got nothing.
Right. Good to see you.
Excuse me, I want to use
Everything
this.
looks good at my station, Captain.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Oh.
Something for personal use or for sale?
And there's that achievement! So that is Shattered Space completed in its entirety. I need to find where I put those bloody thingies now as well. I don't know where I put them. Are they on the ship? Yes. Oh, balls, I didn't need to take them off.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking. I can't remember if I picked up and that's just a basic one.
they won't go in. Did any of these have resources in them? Oh, there's bloody money in there. Ah, that's where I put the... no. Snow globe. Yeah, that's where I put the snow globes. Are these seriously all full of kit? Even these are full? It's just so I can dump everything. And keep a lightweight ship. the other thing is going to be ladders now. That'll do. Oh, let's see what I can do. No! I've just put one of them away. Fit in there. Won't fit in there. Bloody hell.
The patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
I mean, I can't argue with her there. Oh, I'm definitely a hoarder. That's the one I need to make, Hyper Giants. I mean, I need Subgiant, which I need. I don't. Things like resources I always put in the correct containers so I know where they're always available and things like this. Everything else just gets thrown around everywhere. Oh, I can make bandages. See through to the morning. Yes, Shattered Space is now finished. On A-class engines. What am I going to say? This is a good place to get gold and antimony. Well, I did 7 hours yesterday, 6 on Tuesday, so about 5 on Monday.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Yeah, 20, just over. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good.
I'm not sure rehabilitation Recreation can be a valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
We're gonna swap you out now for the wife. If I can find her.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Back for more, eh?
No worries. I really enjoyed it.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Come on, wife.
Something you might be interested in.
Oh, no!
My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halfton, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should know who it is you're working with first. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network. Help them build regular, stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware before you signed on.
No, it's been
You
nice.
are a lifesaver. First place you'll want to start is the infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, a Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
All this intricate work and impressive construction. It's ambitious, but still, so out of place in such a remote location.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Kilman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again.
Thank you.
I'd start there.
Thank you again for helping us.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
We'll get round to finding this bloke in a minute. I'm miles away where I'm meant to be going. Oh, hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure some people have done it, but it's not for me. I mean, I'll scan the planets that I want to get stuff from. Because if you've got a full scan, everything everything gets produced twice as fast. So this planet is a good source of gold and what's the other one? Antimony, I think. Yeah, there is a benefit. A lot of the
might be worth scanning the creature's home to look for any organic materials.
The crafting components.
Jealous. Now, where might this lead?
I need to find one more of them. Oh, he's down there. So that's all, yep.
not going back. Stay away. Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say. Just please, not the bag.
You've got nothing to fear. We're here to help.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on. Let's get out of here.
Excuse me.
You do know the way back, right?
I think so.
I think this connects through to somewhere else.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
This is quite a find.
Now this is where I found him.
Proceed through this way, or turn back?
No, I found the way out now. So gold and antimony, I think that's how you pronounce it. They're used in the rarer crafting things. I've got to be getting close.
Scan any promising leads?
Ooh. There we go. I don't think I've got any perk points, do I? No. So that'll drop it down to you only need to scan 4.
Hillman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us?
why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftime, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my men found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or fucking Ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think... There's a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
This is beautiful. Why would someone build a place like this way out here on the fringes of the settled systems?
Right.
Ah, so you're the one who Sloane roped into helping us. You don't know what a lifesaver that is. Only visitors we normally get are people making deliveries. Unless that's what brought you here in the first place. An invoice I should look at?
No.
Just as well, I suppose. Well, delivery woman, you're welcome to look at what we've got on offer while you search. Got all the basics you might need. We've got all the necessities.
But you do sell potatoes.
Take care now.
No, let's drop a save. Oh, how far am I from this ship? No. Right, let's see if we can find any aminals. So I need to harvest their guts.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Does it tell you how much you... how many you've picked? Doesn't look like it. Ow. It hasn't really got... So it will be organic. I've only got 190. So that means, if that's true, I still have 310 things to collect. Ah, shit. Right. Let's see if that... yeah. Ball, I have a lot of harvesting to do. Because that's the only achievement I don't have. They're dead.
Anything interesting in range?
No. I think this is just going to be Rover. Well, I would have thought it would have come under the what was it called? Exploration thing, but no, it comes under crafting.
Look out!
There is. Well, I think it's visiting everyone. Visit all star systems.
Valuable?
Get that key.
Ah, got one!
Ow! They're around there, aren't they?
This area
As far as I'm aware, it's unlimited. The ship, the Starborn Guardian, upgrades 6 times, I believe. And the suit is 10 times. Don't think they upgrade after that. But I know the ship doesn't. Not 100% sure about the suit. Yes. You can't upgrade them at a workbench or anything, or at ship services. Sorry, Sarah. That's fine. Always happy to help.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Oh well, you'll live. Do you say something? But there was streets over there. Why are you sending me over there? Making a fair bit of progress towards this.
Still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
You're not even meant to know about that yet, to be honest. Did I see blue? No. No, I didn't. No, I'll keep going. Because what I want to do is go through Shattered Space with each of the main companions. So I've done Andrasia. Need to do Sam, Barrett and Sarah. No, not different questions. It will just give you different responses from each one. Right, how far? I wouldn't actually. I wonder if that's counting animals as well.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
Oh, I'm very thorough when it comes to games like this.
It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2. They did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names.
So I like
but
exploring
there are a pair of ID
everything
numbers.
in these kind of games.
They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
It's like I said the other day,
So,
why I don't like
a
fast
couple of
travelling, because
trackers
you
have
miss
decided to hunt us
things.
on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run outside the system.
I don't mind
we got a little
the
time.
fact that there's
Given their
so
background
many
and ours,
planets
I expect you're
and
the only
systems
person here they might actually listen to.
and whatnot.
Would you
I
be
don't
willing to
mind
act
that.
as an emissary on our behalf? I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
Yeah,
the last
you
thing
can-
we need is the galaxy
I
thinking
think-
that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo.
When you
I
land,
request
there's
you
a
try to
certain
avoid any
radius that
But if you're looking for
blows.
suggestions on how to proceed,
You
well, it
can't
seems
walk
we've
all
got
the
a
way
billions to
around,
spare.
that kind of thing.
I would hate for anyone else. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo.
Did I mention thanks for taking these two on? Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
If you... hang on.
Be careful with those goons.
You say, where's there a planet I've been to? Well, let's take Strix, for example. So I've got loads of different landing areas. Well, 3, 4. But that landing area will always be the same. That one will always be the same. You can land in specific spots that will always be the same as well. The outpost I have on here. Yeah. So there's separated into different biomes as well. So you got frozen hills, deserts and whatnot. Yeah, basically.
These bounty hunters need to be dealt with. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. Take care, please.
So when searching a planet, especially if it's got life, or either animal or plant life, it'll say as a percentage how much you've surveyed. See, you could land in a desert, one point, get most of it, then go to a completely different part of the planet that's also a desert and finish scanning there, if that makes sense. Right, let's leave this open because I need to keep
plenty of time for shooting later.
There's still an animal I haven't found. Yeah, exactly. That's why it doesn't bother me that much that it's procedurally generated. It's like this area that I'm in is, what would it be? Deciduous forest would be different to this deciduous forest over here. And volcanic. Wherever you land, it will always be different.
Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
Huh, so the retreat figured us out, huh? Brought in their own muscle.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss. I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
There's no need for unnecessary bloodshed.
That's so. I guess that's a good point. What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Oh, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. All right. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Oh, I could do... No, have I got... So this reloads faster now. Oh, that is much faster. Oh, excuse me. Where's the animal I'm missing? It's gonna be one of them little pissy animals, isn't it? Oh, stop!
Power like that was meant for humankind.
Hey. Which one?
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers? That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
30% doesn't sound like a lot, but it really bloody is.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again.
Yeah.
Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to? Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Wrong button. Oh yeah, it was only Mark 4, wasn't it?
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life. Something you might be interested in. There's not enough to do around here.
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
But, yep, here you go. Don't stay away too long.
Oh, can I not get up there from here?
Tower's closed. Come back some other time. Ah, so you're them. Figures. I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1.
No, it's
you're not to
just
share anything
an
we
extra
discuss up there.
resource
This is a
you
private
get.
matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful
Sarah
with that
gives
weapon,
you
we're
resources
going to
like
have
that.
serious problems.
Barrett
Think you
gives
can
you
abide by those?
food.
Good.
Andreas
Miss Lance
gives
is waiting
you
upstairs.
credits.
You can go on up.
And Sam Can't remember. He might give you ammo.
And that must be beautiful.
Always fond of high-gravity environments. Nothing like performing double the effort to achieve half the efficiency.
Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right? Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? Two trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat.
Yeah, but
I'm interested in the
amazing.
details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
Expert negotiators. I didn't talk to him into flying.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
More security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed.
Should be the missing piece that ensures the retreat is around for many years to come.
Let's hope so. But that should give me enough to
Excuse
present
me.
to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways? That's kind of you, but without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Right.
I'm doing pretty good. Really, I've been pretty blessed to have the
Everyone needs supplies. I want to do your business quick. Here, browse to your heart's content.
In case I want to use that shotgun again. If I could find a legendary sniper rifle, I would. Well, not legendary, just an epic one or something. Do you mean like places like the Helios Retreat and whatnot? But in what sense? Aquila. No, they're all randomly generated, depending on your level. But I mean, you'll find mannequins in the same locations that have like spacesuits and whatnot on them, but they'll always be different. The only place that's guaranteed to have the same set of armour that I'm aware of is the Mantis armour. I mean, there's not really much here.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
This is the highest point. Well, if you continue to watch until I finish this universe, then you'll discover what happens to Earth. Not doing that. Alright, let's go and help out. What do you mean there's no explored route? That's true.
Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
This is one of my favourite quests in the game.
This place looks well defended. We should watch our backs.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
And I will be able to do it this time.
Required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This place... there's something about it that simply doesn't make sense. We should proceed with caution.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This is astonishing. It's like walking through some type of living museum of Earth's history.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies
I think they do.
disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters. It's hard to understand my society without first understanding the others. Besides, if I monopolize your attention for too long, the other societies may get suspicious, which is counterproductive. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan.
You're the talk of Crucible. Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. Oh, I'm not all that. Just had the good fortune to receive some good publicity. But to the matter at hand, I'm more than a humble innkeep. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. A pleasure talking with you.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
I will be acquiring your services later.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, no, you are not alone. Some clones
no one knows what
drag me
happened
behind
to
my
her.
back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then
I might side with her this time.
Weapons out! They come!
Oh, woman.
I realize Genghis
The
is a clone,
woman
but
from the stars.
look at him.
Come to see
It's as though he stepped directly from
And
the
you're
pages
not
of
afraid
history.
to get your hands dirty.
Oh, it's incredible.
I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. My namesake, yes, a terrible, terrible person. But me, I'm really just a lowly prisoner, stuck on this pitiful planet. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones. Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damn robots. Trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit. And one day, we will be free. If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes? Go there, and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
You have to use your boost pack effectively, Sarah.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. It takes more than a great person to achieve great things. Their traits need to match these circumstances. I fear we would be ill-equipped to do anything except sow chaos. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Barter as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Over here! We need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Can a stranger be trusted?
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I'll meet you at the cave. Came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. How did you know? But you're right. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
This is unbelievable. Oh, you poor, poor man.
I am not. I just run the inn. That's all. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't see a way out. You sound so certain. I don't know why. Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can. I don't want to die. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Die, you bastard! Oh, I can't be arsed with that.
Whatever lurks here isn't very... Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
There, can't forget that one. Shitting hell! Pretty much one-shotted me.
You'll never know for certain, but this could be where...
Right, stop a save here.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I know. Bum, bum, bum. Right, Manirinas. Because I've not sided with her ever.
Roosevelt would destroy any hope of the mission succeeding.
This could be a mistake. Sending those clones out into the settled systems will leave them open to all sorts of problems. I suppose only time will tell.
What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek. That is a relief to hear. So we just have to find it. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle?
Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Excuse me.
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. The radio telescope! It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes! Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Our destiny calls to.
Let's get this crate into space.
Yeah. So bright.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, for God's sake!
Might as well take what we can.
Is there a... Yes. Oh no. Oh, it's the safe in the thingy, isn't it?
This is a surprisingly large amount of data.
turret's dead. Yeah, I've just seen the comment. Oh! Shit, press the wrong button.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
May as well do the job.
Outsider, this is Marina. Please,
never get
we have
tired
a
of that.
dangerous situation developing on Crucible. I could use your assistance immediately.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the Pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again. Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
Let's drop to save.
Adhere to the mission.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free. I have no idea. I just don't know what's out there. But the renegades will live, fully, and as well as we can. We will not meekly go back to our cells, outsider. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. Best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet? I had hoped to convince you. Alas.
If the mission even has a shred of a chance to be realized, can't you see, Roosevelt? We must take it.
Amonarinus, the pragmatist will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you are right about all of this, Amonarinus, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider? Ha! Let's teach that rabid dog a lesson.
I didn't realise he'd run off.
Triumphed. And you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission. And our prayers go with you.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is... done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now,
the only thing I
mysteries of
don't
the
like
facility
about that
await you.
cockpit
I pray you choose what befalls us
is
wisely.
that you're sat to the left. It's not a central position. But I've stuck with Deimos stuff for this universe, so that's the best option I have. True. Oh, I don't need a co-pilot. bum.
System failure.
Where's the turret? Please have something good in it. Varun weapons are ridiculously strong. Oh, excuse me. That's for the turrets, which are now dead.
Hopefully, whatever liquid was held in this storage tank wasn't terribly dangerous. Unbelievable.
Where are you crawling to?
You're a damn joke.
Money! Take it this is turret control as well? Yeah, and robot control. Probably. I mean, there are console commands you can use as well to give yourself pretty much unlimited storage capacity.
Let's do this. Come on.
Am I thirsty? No.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Right. Manirinas. Ooh, money. Right, there are contraband in there, don't want that. Ugh. Just in case everyone starts attacking me, because it's happened before.
We still haven't recovered from the...
You have handed me the keys to the kingdom. I promise, I will work tirelessly to see the mission realized. You know I will not. Otherwise, you would not have given it to me. Farewell, outsider. Who knows what ripples this act may have?
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? So, I begged Amon Arenas to let me get out of here. She gave the okay. It's her call now, but she's in charge. What do you say? Will you bring me with you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Yay!
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road.
Oh, I'm gonna
See
have to
you
go
out
and
there.
have a wee. Right. I will be back in a moment. I'm also gonna make a coffee, so 2 minutes. Oh, wrong button. Right. I think I don't really want to do that one's not that interesting.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Yeah, with her on board, the ship speed has gone up quite a bit.
Seals, check. Air pressure, check.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern.
You can...
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts
a scan jammer
matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Shielded cargo holds, then you can get through them. It's not 100% guaranteed.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can.
Not really.
But I'm having trouble pinpointing the source.
You don't get that
need to
much
explore the
for
area on
contraband.
foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
It'd be worth it if it was more, it sold for more, but you can make more through selling guns, to be fair.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Grav jump complete.
No!
Well, there go their seals. Whoops.
I'll be seeing you. Next time, we might not play so nice.
Ooh. Neon ionic liquids and tetrafluoride.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
I wish I could sit here.
Hey, Cap.
Right, let's get some rest. I haven't discovered all the powers now. It can be worthwhile if you've taken...
We need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
If
I
you-
enjoy a good drink myself, now and again.
What's this? Is it the commerce? Yeah, if you've got that maxed out, it can be worth it, especially at the start when you've got no money.
Hey, kid.
But always, always, always register your ship manually. I go to the ship screen and register it that way, because it costs less than doing it at a ship services place. It varies on the ship. To be honest, generally the higher the level of ship, the more you can get back for it. So I've had some that cost like 40,000 to register, but I've sold for like 60. No, like I say, if you've got not maxed out, it does help maxed out, but if you've got a high commerce skill.
So, what have we got? Another loser? Another not.
It does help, and I'd say. No, I've still got to get it, and I am still picking them up. It's just that I forget. Ah, there it is. No, that's not it. It depends on how you want to play, really. I usually always get it because I'm just selling stuff. I mean, the first things I always do is piloting, and then like ship design. I do. The only reason why I take it is you get more for selling stuff and things cost less. So when buying ammo or resources and whatnot. I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Yep. Neon's the one I'm missing. There it is. I think you might already be dead. Come on, woman. Is she still fighting that bloody thing? Now, I've been to quite a few systems.
Is this the anomaly? It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
Temples. Well, I haven't. This is the first one you discovered during the main quest. But I've been to loads of planets with gravitational anomalies on them.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
They appear on different planets. I think the only ones where they're guaranteed the same is this one and the final one, I think.
Whatever you need, you got it. Oh, that was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the launch.
So this one always gives you the gravity thing, and I think the last one always gives you slow time, I think.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Cool.
To explore the
They do go up. Is it K? They do go up, but they also, I think as they go up they use less, I think.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think that's the case, and I'm pretty sure you can.
Mind putting the paces to it?
I've got to use the grav, anti-grav.
Everyone saw that, right?
That's
like
normal.
A literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
That's a wise decision. Until we know more, we need to keep this amongst ourselves.
Oh, I use it all the time.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway,
is it Neon?
Catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Yes, Volta.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on
No
your ship
worries.
until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I know you can just dump everything in here because it'll doesn't despawn.
Hi.
This might be where you can store everything. Let's go and get this first.
We got you now!
Just isn't the same.
I have something for you.
The target's shields are down!
Target's shield system is fine.
They're not escaping! Target's back!
Damn, their shields are gone.
Ooh, platinum ammo. Palladium. Ooh, and they're in the same thingy as well. Ooh.
That site is clear. Let's head down.
Yeah, pretty much. Just for XP. People do it. I don't think I've ever just made stuff for XP. We landed quite close to it. Oh, the gravity is quite high. I think as well, if you go around all of these, all the ones you can before you do all that money can buy, you don't have to fight Starborn. I hit that. But for fun going through those things, I think if you don't do it quick enough, then it disappears and this slows back down. I think. Personal atmosphere is good. Yeah. And so I don't. Well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't lock you out. Can't say
You are entering United Colony space.
for
Maintain course and prepare to be
100%.
scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
The only time, I think, like I just said, until you've done all that money can buy,
You get 90%.
Starborn don't appear. Because after you've done that, that's when they start appearing.
Oh, forgot to check the math on a few equations. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Yeah, because at the moment there's no evidence of them existing.
Landing struts primed. Reckless fire.
Yellow! Yes.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life.
Although I think the first time you see them, they disappear. Because it's the emissaries ship, the first one. Oh, bloody hell. No, they can't be boarded. What am I missing? Mercury. No, I forgot to put one on this morning because I was too busy singing and dancing before I started streaming. No, I don't like showing them off. I was having a whale of a time this morning, and then noticed the time and thought, oh crap. Oh, excuse me. Was listening to music, a couple of songs I hadn't heard in years. Right, which one's this? I'm pretty sure this is in the same system.
Good to be back on board.
An offering for the Great Serpent.
It was Song 2.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Yes, they are. They will be now forever. They won't come back down in price. It popped up on shorts this morning. I thought, oh, I haven't done them in ages. What a helium number in there. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I can see it now. Oh, so we've got a lot more to do for that. I couldn't play drums, I don't have the coordination. Am I overweight? No. Mm-hmm. I mean, I got my 1080 second hand. At a decent price. I think it was 390. I think the 20 series had just come out then. the prices won't drop for new ones per se, because Nvidia will stop supplying the older ones, so it's only really going to be...
There's something I need to talk to you about. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand.
And so Nvidia's will just stop supply of the older cards for the new ones, which is understandable. That's how I will wait.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
So I will wait, but I will probably look at second hand, because people will upgrade.
We can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. That's quite a hypothesis. It would explain a lot, but no, I can't be susceptible to flights of fancy. Not right now. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
Yeah.
All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts...
People will upgrade regardless.
Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss
some people
darts
have to
at
have the
theories written on the
latest.
wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous
That's what I'm
structure
aware
built
of.
to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Indeed, a mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us are determined to solve. It's funny.
Yeah, that's the only trouble.
The artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude.
I don't think anybody anticipated the power draw of top-tier GPUs now.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
So from what I've read, the 5080 will be able to draw up to 600 watts, which is ridiculous.
We should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
They should come with their own built-in power supply now.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
See that shroud up in the wall? Believe it or not,
Exactly. I mean, if you go Intel and Nvidia, they are ridiculously power hungry.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Naya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship. The settled systems.
A room weapon, huh? Nasty.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Exactly.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner.
I can't remember what the
and you're
cause
just
was.
Standing right here.
Something to do with the microcode.
Hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
I think there was something wrong with something in the microcode that was killing the CPUs.
Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astral Lounge. It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee old ducky in a moment. I can't comment on that because I wouldn't have a clue. Alright, let's go into the Astral Lounge. I thought I'd done this job for her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
Oh.
Buddy insists Deborah's telling me all about it.
The music is amazing!
They said yes. What is it? I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Yeah? Howdy. Take it easy.
Don't mind me behind the bar.
So, what'll it be today? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I see. Well, congratulations on your intelligence network. They clearly have done their job. I think the Astral Lounge will be more than happy to put you on the VIP list. I'll inform our security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Start with a drink, perhaps?
I've got
Enjoy the lounge.
2 million credits. Oh no!
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
No!
Got a problem?
Yep.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings, but Rosa likes them. Feel like making a purchase today? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Done this dance before, have you? All right, fine. I don't want any trouble. Sleep crate 1, that's where the guy lives. Hey there, welcome to New... Sure, have a look.
Well, there's no point in me looking at the moment because I can't afford one. Fingers crossed. I don't think I have one of them.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't believe in that kind of thing. Oh, I wonder if all the bodies are still here. Boy!
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
Not only are all the bodies still here. And my 1080 is a triple fan.
Hello.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you.
Imagine
and I'd much rather want
a
my
14 series Intel CPU.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear.
It all
See you at the
depends
next
on how
board meeting.
efficient the
Oh, I'll be keeping
water
an eye on
cooler
this
is.
little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
An all-in-one cooler really wouldn't help, I don't think. Yeah.
What?
Okay, that's the problem most people have though, especially in summer.
Alright, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up.
Oh, excuse me.
The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Oh, I haven't sold the thingy. Let me go and sell the gun.
Be careful.
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Ha! Should have done better than to try and fool a weapons expert. All right, I'll pay you what it's worth. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come looking for it. You got the money, or the goods.
I've still got all that stuff on me.
Buzz off.
Not interested.
The Emporium. Neon Ranger.
Some find Aurora heightens the senses. Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm
Which
busy
one is it
drinking?
you have?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Hey, he's still there. He's already in the room by the time I get up here. Oh, yeah, I've got a magazine.
Cause any trouble? I'll track you straight.
So you, Stroud, you look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
What? How did you... As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's skip to it, shall we?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah.
I just told you
Slayton
this.
Must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
He... what? God damn it! That is something he'd do. Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Oh, I got another bloody... Jesus Christ. That is the thing about newer generations.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yes, he is expecting you. I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like.
It would be a significant upgrade for me, given the age of my GPU.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions. Okay?
No! I'm an elevator person now.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
So it's a great car, but it is starting to show its age now.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go to the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait.
No, hoodies.
Down the hall. Good. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Really?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Thank you.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
Oh, you're not dead. There you are. You neon security guard outfit. Now, damn it.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right up to the front.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly,
Welcome
have
back.
what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision. One that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Ooh, instigating. Can I, no. Oh, that's not the right way.
Get going.
No, I just want to go back to the ship.
Are you working?
is dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
I'd prefer digging up the artifacts rather than prying them from the hands of greedy industrialists. But at least we have another in our possession.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
This is your first. This is our first interactions with the Starboard.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
You have no right to.
Perfect.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path. Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
What are they talking about? What are these riddles?
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
I won't pretend that I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives, so whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them. Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths. All that matters is who you are now, right? And you're one of us. I don't need any more than that. Well, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn, and the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Grab drive spot. Systems green.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Dee, 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 dee. I was going to order some more of these earlier. Some more coils.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
No, he doesn't.
It's good to be home.
Bloody hell.
How is Neon? Are you? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starboard. Demanded we hand over the artifacts. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Yes? Yes?
Hey, when you're not busy,
yes,
let's
we
chat.
are done.
Yes?
Let's get all these talks out of the way.
Space is so hostile to humanity already. You made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance.
Ah, there we go.
This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Okay. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen.
I can't remember how long it's been since I did
Risk
this.
versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Making the settled system safer with every petri dish. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging.
I should have gone back to the thing
At your
again.
service, Captain. I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
No.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Right. Oh, I have an outpost here.
I have?
Up the engine.
I have something for you. Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Modify any of the ships I've got. I haven't touched the frontier. So that one's all Strode. That one's all Deimos. I might see what we can do with this. Not right now.
better to roam these locations with lower gravity.
Is that Mar 4? She knows. No, you're in that room over there. Wasn't really worth it. Where have you got yourselves trapped? I'm probably going to have to restock on food and drink soon.
That's right.
Jesus! Where's his body?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Bloody teleporting.
Oh, my day. Just feel free to drop some... Bye now.
I need to head home so I can make some more food.
I picked up something you might be interested in. If something's on your mind, want to see what I'm carrying? Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Did I not build another? Ah.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Actually, before I get rid of that one and that one,
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just... There's too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. That's what disturbs me. It can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. Then you suspect, don't you mean me? Anyway, that's an interesting theory, but given what we've seen so far, I don't see how it's possible. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species. Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Aww. We each gotta make some food and drink.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
Always a
Please wait. Generating suitable reading.
Yeah, I've done everything to them. Right, let's head to Titan. So we can modify the what's it called?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Yeah. Okay, no problem.
So I've got 2 million credits. would I be able to? Let's just stick the normal cockpit. Let's see if we can. That doesn't quite fit. Docker. I mean, I could do a thingy graph drive now. Would I be able to put that on there? Yes. Right, we'll copy this one. What was the other one I used? No, it's going to knock my mobility down. Right, if I put bugger off. No. Okay. Oh. That's because them isn't good. Right then, deal with this, you bastards. See what it's like.
Hello. Never would I have imagined to encounter something like a Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I think many have felt that way at one time or another,
Good.
To see them in person is something else, is it not? Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Does seem as though our paths are likely to cross again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
How's this one?
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
You think this is bad? Try sleepwalking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
That is one of the best lines they added for Sarah.
Survival training taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or inhospitable weather.
Oh, bollocks. Some more of this. What? Yeah, I thought I'd be taking health damage. No, it's puncture wounds at cause. Where's my... Over there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No, I'm not. I need to head to Gagarin so I can get rid of that bloody liquor box.
I have something for you.
Oh.
You have a moment. I'm here for you, my love. Oh, yes, of course.
No, you
I
didn't.
almost forgot. Talk to you again soon, darling. I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the spans.
Do I want to save
If we're
everyone?
going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials,
Yeah,
but
let's save everyone.
I need hands. Middle of the biggest city in the settled systems, not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far. Secrets within secrets. Wouldn't be the first time for Constellation. Fine. Camaraderie over reason. All right. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
We are going to build them all the way over here and surround it with bloody turrets.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Oh, you bastard. No mind now.
Well, well. Packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed. This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making. Oh, I mean, I can't promise that for every universe you visit. I'm only one version of myself after all. But I'll stay away from your friends this time. We both know where things end anyway. I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon. Because they're both in a million pieces. Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now. I like the Starborn you're becoming. By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do. And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the Great Hunter.
No, got anything to say?
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, Lynn. Alright, it's all good. I mean, you can build advanced reactors, which I'm pretty much making all of that stuff aside from those fuel rods. Which I don't think I can actually make. Oh, one thing. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and put my hair up as well, because it's getting a bit wild and out of hand at the moment. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. I'm going to say while I'm here, I'm going to see if I can find that coachman. But
while we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I don't believe it.
Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family.
Sam was just telling us a story about Sarah and Vladimir that absolutely cannot possibly be true.
Are you suggesting I'm some kind of liar?
Hey, if the shoe fits.
At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others, you gotta admit.
Okay, sure, but it's not a contest, Barrett. None of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
Hey, haven't you heard? Holding grudges is good for business. Isn't that right, Walter?
Now, Andreja, I'm sure your answer would be something about the life of a smuggler. Am I right?
It was perhaps not my plan, but my options were limited.
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
And what about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on her first day. No big deal, right? I'll drink to that.
He's right. We can't turn back. Especially not after what I've spent on this.
The optimism in this room right now could power all of New Atlantis. I love it.
This is one hell of a crew we've assembled here. If we stay focused and watch each other's backs, we're gonna see this through.
No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
I'll drink to that.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Unity. Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected? You're right. Nothing to lose but time. I'll meet you there.
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noel's science lesson.
And you're okay, Sona. Am I going to make it over here without, you know, losing all of my oxygen?
Keeper Aquilas, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Well, let's go and blow Mateo's tiny, tiny little mind.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here? I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps. Very well. Good luck on your journey.
I am deeply confused.
Why don't you stay behind, Mateo? Your friend here has a long trip ahead of her, and I owe you a few explanations myself.
Time to get this ship
Hey,
moving.
you might want this.
I think it's time you, me, and the emissary have a chat. Alone. Good. We have a lot to discuss.
I wonder who the emissary is going to be. Because it could be any of them, seeing as I saved them all.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I? You are Starborn. More than that, you are reliving your old life. You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why? No, but you owe yourself
It's
one.
Sam.
Do you think pretending to be your old self is what is best for you? Oh, let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen. Exactly. That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity? If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. Very well. You will also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They will be expecting you to tell them about the Unity. And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
This is where you'll find out what happened to Earth. Know where it is?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Now No! Unearthed. No, I could just land.
Landing now.
Likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
It's all good. I've got a power cell.
Looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
I don't think I've ever bought you here.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
can't remember where the snow globe is here. Right, yes, this one. This will give us a location for the Mars rover.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall.
They were
getting
clearly
nothing.
testing space
And you keep
habitat
coming up with
viability in
something
this
new to
area.
try. Like, you know
It
what's going
seems
to
as
happen.
if they knew the inevitable.
Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay?
Much left of this geology.
We're going to discover
Ironically,
something important
the surrounding
here.
rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
That wasn't worth it. There's a snow globe. Ooh, woman. Ooh. That's not bad.
Well, look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out. quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it. Don't leave any of that behind.
Here's you getting there.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
No, he didn't.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem. Under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You know. didn't you? You lied to me.
I...
All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
And that is what happened to Earth.
Oh my god. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
No, I enjoy listening to it myself, to be honest. He wasn't starborn, but it says he met himself, so there's a version of him that was starborn. Or it was just another starborn pretending to be him, kind of thing.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Are we just gonna...
They're gone.
They're not, they're just around here. Oh, you're not dead! There you are. No! Do I have any grenades? 2 impact grenades. Oh, balls. I just got turned around. does work. And back to where we came in. Well, let's wait for Sarah to get down.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be in the wrong hands?
The emissary trying to guilt-trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay.
Though I'm normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly, and the cost was immeasurable.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Emissary, you claim that you'll keep the artifacts safe from those who would abuse it, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. Honestly, I don't believe either of you are immune to their allure.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not her old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate her. Disagree with me all you want, across every universe if you wish, but we don't always have to be enemies. Look at how far you've come. The Unity is responding to you. I know it. Your goals and mine are closer than you might think.
Though I still think this might be a mistake. Siding with the emissary is certainly the lesser of two evils.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. We should talk through our next steps. We will not be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You will need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
I don't think you can, to be honest. What's left? There's Entangled.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but
Wonder if there's a
I got
new
the eye fixed up.
for
Bruised, but still blinking.
Shattered Space.
Let me know
Yeah.
when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Freya is entangled.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
That's fine, Vasco. You'll cope. At the end, when you go through the Unity, there are several things that play out of how you've done things, like siding with the emissary or the hunter or neither. How you do the Vanguard questline, the Freestar questline, the Crimson Fleet. It gives you a little like overview of what happens. Which ones? I can't remember which one this. If this is just like a randomly generated
I have something
one.
for you.
Might be.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Right, 60, 223, 290. Yeah, I'll probably stick with this actually. Oh, I know which one this is. in regards of like the ending bit, I was just wondering if it adds anything to it. That's all. I'm not going to do Entangled tonight. I'll do that tomorrow.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above and a catwalk. We should search for a way up.
How did you get the other one? Well done. Hopefully this is the last one of these I need to find. No! Which one have I missed then? Right. Oh, piss off, the adverts. Come. So I got the one here. I've got the one on the moon. Have I got that one? It doesn't say. Let me head back to Thingy. Because they'll all be in containers here somewhere. I don't think you need all the NASA ones. Where did I bloody put them? Yeah, there are 5, but I'm pretty sure you don't need to get all of those. Ah, I think that there is one I've missed. Hopefully the key is still accessible. Delgado's quarters.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
That's right, all the pirates are dead. Well, I thought that was.
I don't know how you stomach living with these criminals. Someone should give you a medal. I would have liked a shot at Delgado.
There we go. I mean, really, it's just an explorer's suit. But we'll use that. There is one for Pisa as well, but there's no location marker for that one. Yeah, but there's nothing that gives you the location for it. You have to find it. Just a spacesuit I've just got, that's all. Now you don't need to find every single one. I've got all the ones that you get given a location for through reading books.
What are you going to build next?
I don't know if you can place them on here actually. Yes, you can. There we go. with how much work I've done here.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
It's gonna be a
Everything looks good at my station, Gavin.
nightmare. And sad when I go to New Universe. They shoot you full. Oh, one thing I should do while I'm here.
Nice to see you.
And you, Lynn.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
That's alright.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rush to curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. Perhaps, but I don't believe we're ready to deal with the consequences. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The honest truth is that, well, you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you. I can tell that you really believe that. I should have more faith in you. I'm sorry. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I will, don't worry.
I I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Right, actually, what I want to do, let's go to a planet I haven't explored and go around, run around and collect some plant life so we can get the achievement. Is there anything in the vicinity? No.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters.
Plants.
Inside. Clear.
No, they got Starborn incoming. Oh, there's no plants up here. So I thought there was more than.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Nope. Oh, that was the only. Oh, copy also. Oh. If there's a sandstorm, we'll come back to that. May as well get some killing done as well. To be rude not to. Exactly.
Scan any promising leads?
Not yet. still got a lot to do. No worries, I'm not going to be doing too much more tonight myself, as I'm getting hungry and tired. What was it? Wasn't I close to a thingy? Yes. That was the wrong button.
I'm going to end you.
There's still another plant. Gotta find that one more. That's Sarah.
scanner?
No, nothing interesting. There's a wandering husk, I think it's called, that I need to find. Haha! Oh, still need to find one more. There's one! Right, where was this? Let's see what this is. Hopefully it is another one. It looks different, but looks can be deceiving. Mountains are done. So it's deciduous forest. I think I'll do this one, then call it a night. Tired. probably only one animal here that I need to find. Best way to level up.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Right, so it's going to be birdies. So 2 more. Oh, bloody hell. Yes! Right. That was the sandy desert. So deciduous forest. Right, let's just land here. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Because I'm pooped and hungry. So yeah, I'm going to call it a night there. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.